Test, test. Okay. What's good? Dealing with allergies. I'm gonna be testing out my beat pad
I shall
later.
lead the way. I have an ordained. Take form.
But in the meantime, between now and then, we're gonna try to get a beat pad, not V pad. I got a brand new APC Mini. Mini. Blah, 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 blah. We're gonna play with it later.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, Jules, very strong.
Great. How do I talk to overclock fried morons like you? Well, wait. Who are you? So, Aunt Helly's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is.
Enough! Take him out!
Can't take me out, bitch.
Perfect. Honest.
Variable elimination. Disruption. Conditions up.
Get this. No. Where you going? Where you going?
Conditions up.
Ding, 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 ding,
Leave it
boing.
to me. Stay calm.
That was pretty dope. Okay, where am I going? What the? Whee!
At your disposal.
Wait, is that liquid gold? What is this? Dog. Whoa. It's like liquid gold.
Welcome to Averado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
History, no, no, dude, no. She waited to do that. Why would you say that? Poor shorekeeper. I put her through the piss stream. What? Whoa.
These echoes. Are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Physaelias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
I love her accent. Can I just say that?
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert. Won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Holy fuck.
Stand down.
Oh, I finally get to meet her.
I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli, you are
The second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Miss Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavor.
And it comes across that way because
Your eyes show curiosity about
she's
my
very...
drama.
She's a hierarchy
This is a
type of
place for
character.
such discussions. Please, follow me.
Excuse me.
Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Rinascita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averado Vault, the Montellis' heart and glory.
There's a supply chest in this area. Hello. Very formal. I mean, she said it herself. She's the second daughter of the Montelli family. And from what we've seen so far with the Montelli family, that they're one of the two major family powers of Renacita. Zani's just very professional. But you can hear some emotion in
Would
her
you do me a
voice.
favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasalias.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded. Yet, the Order and the Phasalias clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Miss Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasalias. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Oh God, no. Maybe. It's so fancy in here, though. Is this a bar? Can I get a drink?
Sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy.
Privacy.
Rover, remember Gilberto?
Yes.
Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd
That's
actually
very
begun
much
to look
true.
into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that
Interesting.
they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order.
Clever.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
I want to explore a little bit. Fuck you. Damn it.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then
Okay.
you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side. Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the two layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover? Very good. I can work with that. Now, let's go.
Proposals are rather bland.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while. Anything catch your eye? Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving. Yttrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. It worked. How did these artifacts get here? Strange. I'm seeing some scaffolding here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed, but they can also amplify my resonance. Might be useful at some point. Even the surveillance cameras will increase. Bodes ill.
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep mute tones and prisms here. I'll use them to pass through. An absurd, impudent display. Can you keep up? I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now. Done. door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes. Sacred life. Leave it to me. Terminate. At your disposal. Worry not. Loading.
Variable eliminate. Conditions up. Complete overhaul. Disruption. Conditions up. All shall reveal itself.
Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft the new. Diminish. Strike as one. Fluorescent shadows. Thus it ends. Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault system. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert. I shall lead the way. On all stars, feed my calm. Embrace, take forth. Evil be cleansed. Forgive me. Leave it to me. Loading. Okay. Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful. Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment. Can you keep up? Anything catch your eye? The world is mine. Still recognize me? Surrender. Running won't save me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet. Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. The Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. And it saved me some footwork. No. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. At a screen. Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Come.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Take 4. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Stay loaded. Strike as one.
Get them fast.
Shadows. Sacred light. Leave it to me. Loading. Iron graft you knew. Together we fight.
Theory of elimination. All shall reveal itself. Watch out. Faster.
Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration. Conditions up.
Strikers 1. Take 4. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Diminish. Together we fight. Take 4. Sacred life.
Variable elimination. There. Confined within limits.
Reconfiguration.
The lockdown is lifted. Need to keep moving. Watch out.
Conditions up.
Strikers 1. Take 4. Vessel end. Don't leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading. Together we fight. Take Thunder guide us. I should lead the way. On. Take 4. Leave it to me. Load. Diminish. Terminate. Strikers 1. Evil be cleansed. Take 4. Onwards. Onwards. Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to. Seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken. Quickly and swiftly, victory favors me! A new era awaits. Still recognize me? If that is, an eye for an eye. Together we fight! Oh, stars, heed my calling. Fast in starlight. Thus it ends. Leave it to me. I'm fine. Floating war with time. My compliment. An eye for an eye. Glory demands more. Found your weak spot. In the name of the Montelli. Can you keep up?
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
Flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain. What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your question. This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Gently does it? Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Rinasita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefit, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Rinasita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative.
There he goes. For fuck's sake. Oh, Francis.
And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserve terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Praxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium dance. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
Hi! Ow!
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Very few people, including those of the Montelli family, know when the Vitrium Dancers first appeared, even though these unobtrusive and unremarkable echoes have long served the family. In fact, most of the Montellis do not know Vitrium Dancers as anything other than their domestic security detail. Thus, it remains easily overlooked that no two Vitrium Dancers are alike. Knowledge gleaned from the stained glass artwork found in the ruins around Laguna suggests that Vitrium Dancers were once tacit Discord frequencies. They appear in stained glass art along with general depictions of the Ordo's religion. To this day, Montelli explorers have yet to find two identical panes of stained glass. The Order's artists took pains to alter the composition of panes that depict the same story or motive. This suggests that the frequencies of modern Vitrium dancers each contain unique information, much like the Tacit Discord forebears. It's missing an E. According to the book, The Wealth and Legend of the Montellis, the origin of the Vitrium dancers dates back in history to a time when a Montelli ancestor received the laurel during the Carnival from Imperator, who then instructed him to go to a tower abandoned by the order. Upon his return, he would not divulge what he saw and forbade all Montellis from approaching the tower again. Undoubtedly, this Montelli ancestor brought back the very first Vitrium dancer. On his deathbed, his last words were that the Sentinel's oracle would not exert an influence over Montellis at present, but would determine their future course of events. With that, the tower is barred to all subsequent Montelli, and as the family's cohort of Vitrium dancers expanded, the legend of their origins faded into obscurity. Damn straight we is back.
I trust you've read the files. The original Tacit Discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because
they will lead me to the Order's hidden truth.
my thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
Girls, are you serious right now? How do you know all of this?
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Renacita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Renacita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
Since it's the Sentinel's will.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Machi. Stop your ass. I want to drink. Go. Ah! Ow, 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 ow.
Can you keep up? Gently does it?
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
So they walked straight into the
Yes.
trap.
We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Interesting.
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Yes. Yes, yes. Let's go. Ooh, give me some more combat. No? No combat?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've
Interesting.
initiated security protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the echoes, but
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
No need.
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety.
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
I'm awesome up for some action.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
So, I thought at first that was gonna be Camilla because of her tie to flowers, but I never thought Forlova would be tied to flowers as well. Considering we don't know much about her in the first place. She's the one that appeared with Scar. One of the first Fractsidus we met with Scar. Oh, I don't recall.
Quick and clean.
Copy that.
Can you play all three, please? Please, please, please? Oh, thank
Quickly
you.
and swiftly. Can you keep
Let me go ahead and switch to this
I am
one.
brought to you. Loaded. The feeling of pain. My compliment. Your weak spot. Still recognize me. The stage is set. Striker's watch, Thunder Guider. Take 4. Evil be cleansed. My compliment. The world is mine.
Yee.
Misani,
Those combos
do
are
you
fucking
mind handling
ridiculous.
cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
She's so pretty. And I love her accent so much. Be sure to get that overtime pay.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
Yeah, but she enjoys it. Like, can I have her job? Can I be that?
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fractsidus nor the Phassalias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy.
Titties.
A Wingray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Oh, first things first. Let's go to events, Tales of the Isles. Let's go. Weiss Wanderings. Alvarado Vault. Climb. Still have quite a few echoes left to unlock. Oh, good work. Claim, claim, claim. Claim, claim. Do. Green. History. How much am I at? See, 5, 10, 15, 20, 15, 16. 16 pity. Let me go to get a fortune tide for right now. Anytime like this. Let me try for Jeju's weapon. A little bit. Let's pull here. Whoa! Ooh, that is sexy. Look at that. That is sexy. Convene one more time. I have 132 asteroids. Collect that. That is my second one collected. Hitting a ride. Oh, let's go right here. This looks like the puzzle. I love being able to become echoes for stuff like this. Oh, of course it was a fucking mimic. Should have realized that.
The sky beckons. Let it end.
No mercy. No mercy for the echo.
Variable elimination.
Thank you. Let me grab that. Give me. Oh, some of those cute echoes. Let's see if I can steal one of them.
Watch out.
I want you. I want you.
Excellent.
Leave it to me.
Got it! Ooh. Hey, Ignis.
Diminish. Terminate.
You're so cute.
Loading.
Variable elimination.
So got another echo. Sweet. Let's go see. Finally got one of these. This is the one I was looking for. New wolf.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins.
Got hard
This
stop.
is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
Seems to be telling a story.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
How do you know all of this?
Well, art investment
Just
is one of
wink.
our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
Personally, I want to examine these. So. They're purposely shadowed in purposeful spots, as if to hide an identity of somebody. Is that the lady? Wait, hang on. Nice. Ow, ow. Your claw! Machi. There it is. Woman! Child! Machi. Your claws hurt. Ma'am.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to once whole. The divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies, likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions. The frequencies of these pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secret.
Coordinates confirmed.
Oops.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Renacita. This seems to depict the people of Renacita torn into two warring factions. It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Renacita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Renacita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Renacita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Ragunna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Renacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Renacita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing.
That is very interesting.
The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renacita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Ragunna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Ooh.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Still recognize me. In war with time. Loading. Manifest. My compliments. Brilliant lights the way.
Damn!
Still recognize me. Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. Running won't save me. Leave it to me. Loading. Diminish. My compliments. Still recognize me. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Okay. Oh. Hello. Look at that marksmanship go. And she's just. Damn.
Speak. Who gave you the order?
Woo. Go.
Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phasaelians, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sale.
Ah. So this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage?
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim sale is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
There's no forgiveness for you.
Honored guest, you have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
That's sus.
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
This has turned so fast.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Ragganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna. Even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
Like she knew how long this was going to happen.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
They're still after us, so let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
I shall lead the way. Loading. Enrolled with time. Strike as one. Thunder guide us.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars. Reconfigurate.
Together we fight. Take 4.
That was a nice pose. Got to be trimmed on top. And let's attack. Wait.
Be swift.
Is this Somnor? That's Somnor. Ooh, it's a puzzle. Puzzle. Oh. Okay. So what if I do this? Okay. I see what we gotta do. Yeah! I figured out the puzzle. I'm not interested in your product, thank you. Vida. There's a cat on your front porch. Dog. I mean, yeah. For I'm the famous rover. Fagace. Fagace? I don't know how to pronounce that. The peninsula. I don't know French or I don't know any Roman. It is not fair. Alright, I almost have enough. With this, I should have enough to grab another pool. And I'll be at 3 pools. Maybe I'll get this streamer luck and pull her early. Okay. I gotta find... Is it underground? I think it's underground. Past the Wailing Ascent? What?
Be swift.
What's this?
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch it!
Ooh!
Quick, get to that clearing!
Hello?
Leave it to me.
Okay, okay. Whoosh. I don't know what's going on. What is this? Oh. Oh. Oh! Get me up out of here!
Leave it to me. Down to curtain. Show begins. Shadow falls.
Okay. I don't know what I just did. Oh no, do I get to fight it? Do I get to fight the dragon? Oh, go Abby! Yes! Oh no, Abby! Rover? What just happened? Hello? Hello? Oh! There she is!
Don't be scared. Harrow is just saying hi. He seems to fancy you. Harrow? I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Harrow. I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Talking box.
Hello, I'm Ochia.
Ochia.
Foreign branch ship. I was in this box.
Oh, she's so timid.
This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Harrow takes good care of me, and
lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Para warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? Then, why didn't it work?
Interesting.
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
What is that dragon?
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the Isle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. Captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here.
Interesting.
Just in case, take this to match your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
Thanks, but guns aren't my thing.
Alright, try this instead. Ta-da! Captain's Parlay Saber. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
Can't let the child do this alone.
Don't worry. I know this place inside out. For a first-timer, though, it might be a bit much. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone.
Interesting.
See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after. The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
Oh, she's so tiny and so cute. I expected her to be a little bit taller, honestly. But look at her design. Oh, wait, she fights with the suitcase. Reminds me kind of like reminds me of Nicole from Zenless a little bit. But it's so different too. Like, it's so goofy. I love it. She's so cute.
We'll improvise.
Oh, I love her. I love her so much. I don't care if she's gonna be a four star. If she's a 4-star, I don't care. I'm getting her. Ooh, what's this? A thing. Wait. I'm gonna go fight the dragon. I want to fight the dragon.
Leave it to me.
Did she really go Mamma Mia? Oh my god!
Loading. Arrowston. It is great. Watch out.
What? I can't control my forte.
What?
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Fuck you. I want to do all the fighting. Ooh. That's not creepy.
Come, play with me. Look for me. Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential task. Come, play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Yeah, I want to follow you. Wait, what's this way? Oh my goodness! Rock, paper, scissors. Oh my goodness! Oh, she was so cute. Oh! Figurati. Mamma mia. Frenti. Gaventi. I forgot the words already. But oh my goodness, I can't help. Italians are so funny.
Lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
I mean, that's...
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
So the phantoms are leading them out of the fog. Hang on, I want to see more for idols. They're chuckling! That's so cute. Dude, are you paying attention? Her idols are so cute. Doing. Eh?
Ah, Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
Not yet, but I think we will be soon.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now. so happy for you. All is well.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
You know, that's kind of sad.
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms.
That is a bit sad.
This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
She's kind of demure.
The show begins.
That's so cute. That's so cute. Alright. Hang on. What's going on with my resume? What kind of weird glitch is that? Oh, that's so cute. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Level 6. I should honestly... Nah, not yet. Oh, I now have 5 pools. Well, it's a good thing I did dailies already. Physics race. Oh, she's so adorable.
The Pilgrim Sail. Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the Pilgrim's Sail.
That's sad.
It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the Pilgrim's Sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all Pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
Ship
No
is empty.
reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard.
Yeah.
This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come
What?
on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Wait, is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist.
That...
Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
Up we go, Taro! Mamma mia! Time for some clothing! This show! Mamma mia!
That's so cute. There's Brant! God, he's so pretty.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
He's so pretty. Why is he so pretty?
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
She really is nasty to Brant.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
I wouldn't even be here if it weren't for that dragon, honestly. To be
find
honest.
the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim Sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. All I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime?
It is not a crime.
As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools.
Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Oh.
Fools on the Pilgrim Sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the Pilgrim Sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
Didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We need to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched, and the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Does that mean I get to play with him? I got a score to settle with that dragon anyway.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. you do go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
Whee!
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
Yes.
We'll improvise. Tornado. Figurati.
Figurati.
Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace. Be gone, you vexed breakfast! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Evil be cleansed.
Variable elimination.
Terminate. Diminish. Aerial stunt.
Climb those stairs. There's a dragon.
Trinity Buff, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Woo!
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Grant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge. We'll improvise. Time for some crowd. Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Take loading. Harrelson. Every story needs drama. Unexpected plot twist. Unexpected plot twist. Unexpected plot twist. Surprise. Mamma mia! I'm action. Figure out. Take this show. Leave it to me. Loading. Strike is one. Heaven ordained. Banish all but. Take forth. Falling light. Sacred light. Harrelson. The world is our stage. Mamma mia.
That was fast.
Thanks, but no thanks. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up.
Rover with Sin's chair would be funny as hell
As
to
soon as
see.
I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
That's a bit concerning.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about
Right.
trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
The order found a way to control the dragon.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should.
Bulova.
That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
You know the Fraxidus. That's interesting.
Oh, so you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. As the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong.
And?
This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
I agree.
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. Now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Okay.
May I pray for anything specific?
I will be there for everyone.
Oh, that's what it is.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Rover's almost maxed out. Let's go.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Pretty impressive, if I do say so myself.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theatre. That's what I'm preparing to do.
Okay, I like this old man.
I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha!
Did anything unusual happen when you had the laurel?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered, the body is the temple of the mind. Keep your mind sharp. Do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though. The Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Question is rather interesting.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb, solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final home. And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves.
That's...
One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
That's interesting. Can I see it? No, you got missed by the Order.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Nonsense.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
That's very noble. It's a very noble dream. I think that'd be really cool, honestly. Imagine being in a coffin that sings. Have a singing statue.
What say you, Brand? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's Carnival.
Honestly, have you considered how you're gonna get down?
Our little chats reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line.
Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
This place doesn't seem very safe.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Tara should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions that make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
All right.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Well, I mean, all things considered. Gimme. Oh. Guidebook. Claim. Oh, I got 6 pulls now. That's 7. So that'll be another 10 pull I've collected soon. $480 minus 59.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
$480. 471. 421 more. Not primos, what do they call? Esterites. And then I'll have a decent 10 pool saved up.
Sailors cheer as the Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Why is
Good.
it heavy?
We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along.
Soar against the winds.
Bullseye. How about almost done?
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Carlotta.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You're a sharpshooter, Carlotta.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capulet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxides speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets, A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them. The Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave warn. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganazi for tacit discords. They're clearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. Perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. The Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. We must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, It's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but 1 remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the Laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present, so...
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the Laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We need a stage
We
partner.
don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner. Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is, a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
So a classic adventure story.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe's style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
I live for it.
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
That sounds romantical. Hello.
Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun.
Hello. Hey, hello, hey. What is going on here? Is this a love story? Why is it going so fast? Hey, why are you getting at each other like that? Hello? Why are they gazing at each other like that?
Bravo! Bravo!
A romantic flair.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, we didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Am I blushing or is that just a spell?
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Honestly, I can't get past how that looked so romantic. They're both thrown off at first by what he said.
This way, please. Follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Getting a mask.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
The mask.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. The Montelli family shares its wealth and opportunities freely. But I see your stage lying beyond the cutthroat games of power and fortune, towards a world that's far more boundless and free. The Carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mosque is its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna. The sapphire that crowns Solaris.
Oh, see. Hi, do you mind? Ow. Your claw's in my back, girl. Machi, your claw. That hurts. Hey, your claws hurt. Chap. Oh. Really, Patches? That's another 15. Yeah, change me resonator team.
Will there be new discoveries?
Hello, sexy. Look at that.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem, the shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the truth. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
Interesting.
Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganazi access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I've arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed
I
her
love you,
lead,
Mister.
transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
It is very interesting.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, Raganazi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our role. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes. Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage. Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Okay, this is gonna... You ever warned me? This is gonna be a long
Is
quest.
this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. This is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
And thus we have joined the carnival. Le carnival. Oh, look at those cute echoes. I want to collect them. I'm going to collect all the Renacita echoes.
Can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. You should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
God, his voice throws me off every time.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? I was about to say, I've been waiting quite a while.
Miss Margarita. There's Zani.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the works. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mass? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Good. Why is he not wearing the mask? Hang on. Put it back on. Why is he not wearing it?
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association?
Ma'am.
Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself.
Aww.
Hmm? You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
She's so cute. Wait, is she gonna be the new maiden? I just realized she's blonde.
Rover and Lady Phoebe. I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and light. Who knew you had a knack for photography?
What?
Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Le Carnival. Carlotta.
You're here.
It's quite lively.
For the Raganazy. The Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
Oh, hell yeah.
Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. Time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Center, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us.
Who the fuck are you?
What is that?
Friends, why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
Yeah!
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again.
That woman.
Orlova.
She's with the Fraxidus.
Free the cat.
I need to follow her and
Huh?
find out what she's
Spray
planning.
the fucking cat.
Why?
Because she's taking that goddamn door.
Patches. Why are you getting so fucking snappy at me? In the middle of a fucking live stream, mind you.
Because I thought you heard me the first time.
No, I had headphones on.
No, but she's been taking that door for the last 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I thought you heard it. So,
Oh no.
well, the music's hard. Yeah, spray the cat.
Are you up and moving around? Or did you get up because she was scratching at the door?
Because she was incessantly meowing, scratching or munching on and scratching, digging. She just wants something out of here. She wants.
Well, did you put the meat up?
I left it on the stove for you. You get your fill and get it away?
I got me some, but I thought you were getting up. Orlova. What?
Right this way.
Hello?
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
I remember you.
Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all. No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation. Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
I don't think I like her voice. It's very grating. But it's definitely different.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
What the hell?
The magic is ready to unfold.
Do I get to fight for Lova?
As anticipated, the Praxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycoruses to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycoruses, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
To ensure the performance runs smoothly, we'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Oh, this is gonna be amazing. As actress, we can't afford to have cold feet.
Curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then,
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness fills the kingdom. Monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beast and rescue the Holy Maiden. The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to...
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
The quest against malevolence. Wait, I have a question. When did he get his sword back? He lost it. Unless they retrieved it. They probably retrieved it.
Still recognize me. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Oh my god!
Still recognize me. Running won't save you. Don't confront them head on. Stubbornness.
Oops. Oh! Yes.
It's a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
one with bounds.
My compliment. Glory demands more.
That's grandiose and grace.
Watch out!
Now! A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then, at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
No hesitation.
Boing!
Unexpected plot twist. In for the violence.
Boing! Boing! Boing!
My compliment. The world is mine.
Easy.
The clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave. And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
Great, is Frolova the maiden?
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
You mean to tell me?
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus Overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
I mean, she is a blonde.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Thespian's coronation.
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the holy maiden and all heads.
Boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom.
A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Strike shadows.
My compliments. Ramming won't save me. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montelli.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes.
Person freaking fall.
Hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure brings violence. Shall end in violence.
What in the... Okay, one more... Die. Don't care. Oh, what?
Still recognize me? Take this! Peril step. The world is our stage. Mamma mia! Avanti! I'll warm up the crowd. Every story needs drama.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
My company. Is that it? I'm still standing. Stubbornness.
Ow. No, 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 no.
Running won't save me. Brilliant lights away. Victory favors me. Surrender. Masterpiece complete.
Time for some clothing.
My compliments. Still recognize me. Thank you.
One was found. Break.
No, 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 dodge. Woo!
The end has come.
Fuck you. Gotcha.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I wait to see how you will rewrite it.
Oh, this just got epic. Look at him fly through the air. It's taking each one of them down. Holy fuck. Hello, sexy.
Free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Give us the perfect finale, please. Oh, that's beautiful.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
She is to become the Holy Maiden. I'll tell you right there now. She is a beautiful blonde with a kind and pure heart. He just got the laurel. We just get the laurel.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
Last, the crisis has been resolved.
It's our hard-earned victory.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call.
The Sentinel.
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
Where can I find you?
Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
What? The Enlightened One. The true. That's not where I wanted to land it, but okay. So I was wrong. Oh, she's beautiful.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
She's cute. Try stepping back with your left foot first.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the Carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
The classic mark is glowing.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Just tell me your name before you go. This is like the actor Cinderella going on right now.
It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell. See who? Are you truly alright? Here. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. But here, I will have my family find out more about it. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Bro.
That's here. If we find out anything, I'll. Let's keep this carnival.
She's the Golden Maiden.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
I would very much, yes, love to see Brant again. It's just, he's so pretty. Yeah. Almost enough for the 8th pull. I missed it.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Is he drunk? He's drunk. He's drunk. Here, that's me. He's drunk.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone.
I live for
This
it.
round's on me.
Drunk brats, I live for it.
I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
Fleur-de-Lis.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
There must be more
The
to it than
family will
that.
uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita, so their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
That's a potentiality. But that's
We
fucking
will attempt
crazy.
to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Doubt they'll be willing.
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Oh, you're a devilish little girl, aren't you? Corona.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
coming.
Remember,
I have many questions for him.
you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Huh? 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 Giordano. Okay.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Even if they're all fools.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur de Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Renacita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, we could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago.
Hello.
The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became a new enlightened. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world.
Something doesn't seem right about it.
We must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jen Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
Don't you start biting me.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian.
Never thought about that.
Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Then who's the Sentinel's resonator? If it's not her. Oh, hey. Something isn't adding up.
that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
I agree. Unless the primal.
Lova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I?
Is that Scar? It's not
The
Scar.
one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility
Who
of
is
a
that?
second resonance
What's that
awakening
from?
is now a certainty. So we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
Oh, he's pretty. He's pretty. Who is he?
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act,
what?
I might have to give your carefully crafted
Cristoforo.
plot a little nudge.
He's a
Speaking
Praxidus.
of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theatre. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
All right. Hang on.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Sweet. Let's go to the Pioneer Podcast. Claim off. Same. Go to events. Finally got access to that. So we finished the main story of Renacita. Alright, so it's midnight.
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy?
Her uncle.
Oh, yeah. The big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one. I bet he's got something good planned. Pile of money. Maybe a mega feast! Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me. Okay, you've got this. If anything happens, just smash your way through. Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
Locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour. Is it really just about gratitude?
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it? That does narrow down the possibilities. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Thessalias, and the Fraxidus, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family. Especially with you, just as Carlotta did. Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her. Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide. The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies. So if you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are. You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
I don't like him.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they? What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd put him aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett. Have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the trade, Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. Not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
That's the case. Ah, shit, I missed. That was easy.
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I have to wait.
Hmm.
Might I trouble you for a light, young man?
Sorry, I don't have one. Hi. Hi.
Oh, well.
What?
A cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's reign is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends? And it seems you'll have to put up with me for a while. The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say in art,
we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
Patches.
You have keener eyes than I expected. Seeing essence beneath the surface. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance. Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste. I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Ragusa, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion. The shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claimed to have found a superior cellar and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
I get the feeling that's not really the case, though.
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half. The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you. My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage. If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and pledge your loyalty to the Montellis. When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal. Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think? Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems. Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
What made you say that? Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it? I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there. Onwards. A different approach. Forgive me. I shall lead the way. Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation. Strike is one. I must stand forth. You will be cleansed. Take form. Bask in starlight. So be. Let it end.
Be off. One with sounds. None shall whisper.
Together we fight. Leave it to me.
I've gotten better with flying. I've had some practice, so I think I can. I think I've given this a chance. Flying through the city. What the fuck? Doing this right after the festival makes it a little more difficult. But at the same time, it feels like it's a little bit easier. It sets you up with an alignment.
Stay calm.
Damn it!
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Oops. I forgot I can't switch in the challenge. I think that's What the fuck? Ran right into it. Rover's got a nice butt too. Don't focus on the check. Focus on the check. Finally!
Guide me.
Where the wind returns to celestial realms. Oh. Never know. But excuse me. Riverbank and City Square.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. Onwards.
Something about a boat.
Onwards.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Thunder Gala.
Wrong one.
Be swift. As far as the eye can see. Onwards.
Oh. Wait. Oh. I thought that picture was of something else. Hang on. Okay, I see what it is. Never mind. I'm fucking blind. North of the Montelli Quarter.
Forgive me. All paths converge.
Moving Montelli Quarter.
A different approach. Forgive me.
Holy fuck. I cannot climb for shit. Come on. Up, up, up.
Be swift.
As far as the eye can see.
So, strange portrait by the riverbank.
Onwards.
What's that? Laria. Not that. Those are done. Trying to fill the echo sheet.
Forgive me. All paths converge. Be swift. Onwards. Onwards. As far as the eye can see. All paths converge. Huh.
Do 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 do. What's this?
I shall lead the way. Take forth that instead. Let it end. Leave it to me. Loading. Terminate.
Be gone. One hit spells. Shadow defense. Keep it together. Last chance.
Leave it to me.
Oh, damn. Already. Oh, that's hard. That's hard. Hello. Damn, I was on a roll. That's tough.
I'm feeling of pain. I'm fine.
Oh, I barely survived that. That was supposed to be the
Is
easy
there anything
move?
of
So I'm getting the
interest?
standard? Fuck you. What was this? Okay, I got distracted from my initial goal, to be honest.
At your disposal.
What are those?
Give it diminish. I engraft you new. Loading. Together we fight. Take forth. Evil be cleansed.
Endure and defy.
New one. Lottie.
Leave it to me. Down with the curtain. One with stones.
Loading. Strike as one. Take forth heaven ordained. Finish all fight. Sacred life. Be swift. I shall lead the way.
Search.
Forgive me. Take forth. Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation. Together we fight. Sacred life.
One with stones. Down with the curtain.
Ordained.
There we go. That was beautiful. 1, 2. Got a couple more echoes. Wood Scourge Stalker. Still need to collect that one. Your blessings. Okay, so I can't do that just yet. This one... Still got a lot of work to do. Where's the treasure spot challenge? Oh! That's Coliseum.
Cherish every gain. An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past.
Ah.
Cherish every gain.
Alright. Alright, so we want to turn it all green. Okay. So, yellow first. Then blue. Then green.
Leave it to me.
What the hell is... Okay, I guess we're doing combat now.
Leave it to me. Loading. Together we fight. Thunder guide us. Take form. Sacred light.
Oh shit!
As far as the eye can see.
I can't believe I just fell all the way down. Alright, so we want it all red. Start with blue. No. Yellow. Green. And red. Making good progress. And I need to find one more.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Alright, so blue is the final product. So start with red, yellow, blue. Sweet! I saw these puzzles way too fast.
I shall lead the way. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
One with the stones. Down with the curtain.
Honestly, he looks so much cooler with a mask now.
Leave it to me. Loading. Together we fight. Take forward. Let it end. Onwards. Go here. Onward. Take forward. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Worry not. Sacred light. Leave it to me. I am brought to you new. Loading.
One with the stones. You will obey. Shadow falls. One with the stones.
Leave it to me. Strike as one. Take safety. Well, that will end. Leave it to me. Low astral modulation. Your ability flows. A feeling of pain.
Yes!
At your disposal. Echoes of the past.
I didn't think I'd be able to beat that. But here I am, kicking ass. Let's go. It is currently 8 o'clock in the morning and my phone is at 34%. That's okay. Alright. Final color is going to be green. So first things first. Hang on a second. Ah, no big brain. Big brain. I got it. We're Gucci.
The wind rises. The wind rises. At your disposal.
Okay, so the final is red. That was easy.
Onwards. Onwards. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Eyes on the horizon.
There's so many Alvarado.
Onwards.
I thought I'd be able to exchange them here. Oh, hello, Melanie. Sorry, I just saw your messages. So far, pretty good. Oh, forgot this area.
A lucky find.
Lucky find where? Oh. One there, one here.
Found anything useful? Forgive me. A lucky find. Be swift. A lucky find. Forgive me. A lucky find. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. Soar against the winds. A lucky find. A lucky find. A different approach. A lucky find. A lucky find. Forgive me. Found anything useful? A lucky find.
Eh? Eh? Eh?
As far as the eye can see.
Where's the last chest?
Be swift. A lucky find. Onwards. Forgive me. Onwards. A lucky find.
There it is.
Would these be enough for your needs?
Got it.
Tell me if there's anything else you want. Onwards. Forgive me. Take form. As far as the eye can see. Forgive me. Found anything useful? A lucky find. Onwards. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
All right, let's go. Ted Pools, give me Carlotta. I've got you mixed out already. Stop appearing for me.
I should lead the way. Take form. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Find harmony.
Leave it to me.
Loading.
Down with curtain. No hesitation. Remnants of the past.
Gimme more.
Seems like a new discovery. Cherish every gain. An unexpected discovery. Seems like a new discovery. Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. An unexpected discovery. One with the shadows.
Together we fight! Take four. Sacred light. Leave it to me. Loading. Terminate. Iron graft removed.
No hesitation. Nowhere to hide. One with the shadows. One more time. You will obey. Cherish every gain.
Leave it to me. Yeah, stay loading. Strike as one. Take four. Thunder Gyra. Onwards. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Loading.
Please have them. I hope they will prove useful. Manifest. Is there anything of interest?
Rectify.
Alright. Oh. Loop, de loop, be doop, be doop. Okay. Loop. De loop. De loop. De loop.
Echoes of the past.
We need to do better. Only 83%. Oh, that's even less than before. God, that's so confusing. Okay, so. Only 80. Fuck you. Wow, I'm an idiot.
Echoes of the past.
Loading.
Hell yeah. That is definitely a Naruto reference. That is a Might Guy
Anything of
reference.
interest.
That's a Might Guy reference. Okay. To the next Fratelli challenge. Let's fast travel out of here. Alright. Okay, simple.
Please have them. I hope they will prove useful.
They do prove useful because I am so close to getting Carlotta. Carmela? Carlotta! What's my radar? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 26 pity. Only 26 pity?
The wind rises. Terminate.
Othello. Easy peasy. It's a Naruto reference. I'm telling you. Burn bright my youth. That's a Naruto reference.
At your disposal. Take loading. Together we fight. Take form. Sacred love.
Be gone. One established. Down. Hurt. Bad timing. Keep it together. Last chance.
Strike as one. Leave it to me.
In war with time.
Loading.
Keep it together. Checkmate. None shall whisper.
Together we fight. Take form. Onwards.
Thy heart take hold. Be swift.
Easy.
Found anything useful? I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Make this quick.
I should try.
Another day, another heroic me.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
I've almost got him maxed out. I think it's time to quit.